prepare for listing the matter for tomorrow. Lordship.
Motion.
Motion. Lordship, this is the eviction matter. There is an urgency. Lordship.
Lordship, I am praying for listing of a matter for admission hearing, Lordship. The urgent matter is that the petitioner's stepfather who applied for next of kin certificate before a deputy commissioner. And in the writ petition, we have prayed to not issue any next of kin certificate. But in the meantime, Lordship, deputy commissioner has issued a certificate and the respondent has already submitted it before the concerned authority.
Next week.
Monday, Lordship. Next update.
Lordship, I am praying for listing one petition for admission next to candidate, my lord.
My lord, I pray for listing of an IA tomorrow, my lord. What happened, my lord? The applicants, my lord, their land has been acquired for construction of national highway, but compensation has not been paid to them. And they have approached this court by filing 2 writ petitions, my lord. These writ petitions are pending, my lord, and it's fixed on 9th. But in the meantime, from last 2 days, my lord, they have started cutting down the trees, my lord. And lots of trees have been cut down. Now, my lord, our case is that now if before ascertaining the compensation to be paid, if the trees and everything is been cut down, and then, my lord, the exact amount of compensation to be paid cannot be ascertained.
Monday.
My lord, they
Monday.
are carrying out the work, my lord.
Monday. Assessment Monday. Next.
May I please, your lordship? First, lordship, I'd like to call for record an additional affidavit. We have filed in item number 13, your lordship. We could not file it on 38, your lordship, because the IA was not numbered. It was numbered in your lordship. Much obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I have to mention for listing, my lord. The similar matter is fixed, my lord, on Monday, my lord. My lord, this is the motion matter. This matter come along this matter, my lord, on Monday.
Your case is motion.
Motion, my lord. Obliged.
Please, your lordship, I'd like to mention for a listing of a matter on Monday.
What is the subject?
It's for appointment of an arbitrator.
Make it mention before the senior magistrate arbitrator. Bench court.
It is for bench 5 to 22.
Bench court. Among here. Make a mention before the senior bench.
For motion item number 1.
My dear lordship. Lordship, in this case, the registration certificate of the petitioner with assessee under the CGST were cancelled, lordship, for non-filing of the return. Notice was issued to the petitioner, and thereafter the registration certificate of the under the CGST were cancelled by the respondent authority, lordship. And lordship, the petitioner is ready to pay the tax, interest, penalty, whatever it may be imposed. He is a small works contractor engaged in the business of education of works contractor. Earlier, lordship has passed the order in the other writ petition of the similar nature, lordship, with a direction that if any dues are there, any penalty interest may be imposed as per the act of the CGST, and that registration may kindly be restored in accordance with law. Lordship,
In accordance with law, if you go by in accordance with law, there is no provision, Mr. Agarwal.
lordship,
Is it not?
lordship, that's. So this is the.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
Lordship is squarely covered our previous judgment by Lordship has passed an order that it on Sanjay Nath case. That 22 rule 22 for CGST rules. That rules here, Lordship. That any pending, any issues are there.
You have that order?
Yes, it is there.
Yes.
This. In the last occasion, I beg to apologize. I could not come due to my health little bit of problem.
Yes, you are.
Relevant paragraph at paragraph 8, your lordship.
Heard Mr. S.K. Agarwal. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. Dr. B.N. Gogoi,
Lordship, CGST.
learned standing counsel. CGST. For all the respondents.
Lordship.
It is the case of the petitioner that he carries out works of works contract. No, it is the petitioner that it is a partnership firm. Partnership firm having its principal business, place of business at Moran, Shibohago, district Shibohago. Full stop. And it carries out business of works contracts. Full stop. For the purpose of carrying out its business, the petitioner got itself registered under the Central Goods and Services Tax Act, 2017, with registration number paragraph 233 18 AAU FT 7080 R1 dated. There are two. The petitioner was issued a show cause notice on 26/11/2021, asking him to
Not finding the GST.
show cause as to why registration certificate issued under the Central Goods and Services Tax CGST Act 2017 in his favor should not be cancelled due to non-furnishing of returns in terms of CGST. Which one is the provision?
29 years.
Purportedly in compliance of
Section 39 of the CGST.
not 39, wrongly 29
29.
2C,
2C.
purportedly in compliance of section 29 within bracket 2 within bracket small c of the CGST Act for a continuous period of 6 months. Question, for a continuous period of 6 months, 6 or more months, in compliance of the provisions contained in section 29 2C of the CGST Act. So the petitioner was thereby directed to furnish his reply within a period of 7 working days from the date of service of the said show cause notice, and was also asked to appear in person before the authority issuing the show cause notice on 30/11/2021 21. So did you submit any reply?
No, Lordship.
Though the petitioner did not submit any reply in response to the show cause notice dated 26/11/2021, comma, the authority issuing the show cause notice recording that after going through the petitioner's reply dated 8/12/2021, in response to the show cause notice dated 26/11/2021, comma, cancel the registration, GST registration of the petitioner by an order dated 15/12/2021 in form GST REG-19 WEF 15/12/2020. It was under section 39(1), right?
Lordship.
You require to submit return every month?
Lord.
Is it not?
Lordship.
Okay, para 3, order. Section 39(1) of the CGST Act 2017 inter alia requires a registered person
Paragraph 3.
to furnish a return for every calendar month or part thereof, comma, electronically, comma, of inward and outward supplies of goods and or services for both, comma, input tax credit availed, comma, tax payable, comma, tax paid, and such other particulars, comma, in such form and manner, comma, and within such time, comma, as may be prescribed. So, Mr. Agarwal, learned counsel for appearing for a petitioner has submitted that during the concerned period, comma, the petitioner could not submit the returns required to be submitted under section 39(1) of the CGST Act for a period of more than 6 months due to reasons beyond its control, comma, more particularly, comma, due to onset and continuance of COVID-19 pandemic. Full stop. It has been submitted that due to unprecedented COVID-19 pandemic, comma, the business of the petitioner was badly affected. And the petitioner has suffered a lot financially. Full stop. It was due to such reasons, comma, the petitioner defaulted in complying with the provisions of the GST Act, thereby, comma, failed to file the statutory returns within due dates, resulting in defaults for a period of more than 6 months. Full stop. It has been submitted that after improvement of the situation, COVID-19 situation and with gradual revival of business, the petitioner had filed its returns up to December 2022
Lordship.
as allowed by the GST portal. After filing of the returns, the petitioner tried to file an application for revocation of cancellation of registration, but the same could not be filed as the time limit prescribed for filing revocation application had elapsed. Thereafter, the petitioner tried to approach the appellate authority to file an appeal under section 107 of the GST Act 2017. As the time period, as the period of limitation to file an appeal under section 107 of the CGST Act had already elapsed, the petitioner has approached and the appeal could not be filed. The petitioner has approached this court by the present petition. Mr. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that this court in a number of writ petitions, preferred by similarly situated persons, has passed orders for restoration of GST registration. He has referred to the orders passed in number of writ petitions, WBC number 6175 2022, WBC number 576 2023, WBC number 6930 2023, and WBC number 6366 2023, etc. and has paid for similar order. Dr. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. GST has not disputed the fact of passing orders by the benches of this court in respect of similarly situated persons, whose registration, GST registration, were cancelled on similar grounds. The petitioner firm carries out works of carries out works contracts. Full stop. Under the GST regime, the petitioner was required to pay the necessary dues under the CGST Act or the SGST Act, as the case may be, or both. Full stop. These statutory dues are required to be paid by all entities who are registered under the GST regime. Full stop. Para 33, paragraph is 33, paragraph 2. Such payments of statutory dues contribute towards the revenue collection by the union. Full stop. If the petitioner is not included within the GST regime, then any statutory dues that may be required to be deposited by the petitioner will not be deposited and which will not be in the interest of the revenue. Full stop. Therefore, in order that the petitioner is required to comply with his statutory obligations of payment of taxes under the GST regime, it would be necessary for the departmental authorities to reconsider the prayer of the petitioner for revocation of his cancellation of GST registration. Having regard to the fact that the GST registration or the petition has been cancelled under section 229 small c of the CGST Act 2017, for the reason that the petitioner did not submit returns for a period of 6 months and more, semicolon. The provisions contained in the proviso to sub-rule 4 of Rule 22 of the CGST Rules, 2017, and several orders passed by this court, and the orders passed by this court, as well as by other coordinate benches in similar matters, whereby the matters have been disposed of with a direction to the respondent authority to revoke the cancellation of registration upon due payment of all statutory dues payable by the petitioners. This court is of the considered view that in the event the petitioner approaches the officer duly empowered, by furnishing all the pending returns and make full payment of the tax dues, along with applicable interest and late fee, the officer duly empowered considered in order. This court is of the considered view that no purpose will be served by keeping this writ petition pending. And the present writ petition can be disposed of in terms of similar orders as had been passed in similar writ petitions. Para. Accordingly, the impugn order dated
15/12.
20 15/12 15/12 2021
21.
is hereby interfered with and set aside. Full stop. The petitioner This petition, it is further directed. Set aside. Set aside. The petitioner. It is directed, the petition is directed to approach the concerned authority within a period of 1 month. 1 month from today, seeking restoration of his GST registration on such approach by the petitioner, the concerned authority will intimate the petitioner the total outstanding statutory dues, if any, standing in the name of the petitioner. Till the date of registration and any other outstanding statutory dues under the GST required to be paid by the petitioner. Upon such intimation, the petitioner, the same shall be deposited by the petitioner without fail. Same shall be deposited within the time limit mentioned by the concerned authority, and upon such payment of the statutory dues under the GST by the petitioner, the concerned authority will pass appropriate order and revoke the cancellation by restoring the GST registration of the petitioner. With the directions, with the observations and directions made, with the observations made and directions given above, the petition is disposed of, no cost. So, yes, effect.
Item number 2. Lordship, item number 2 is similar.
The dates are to be changed.
Dates are different.
Dates are to be changed?
Lordship.
Okay, the petitioner pharmacy, no? The farm oil. The petitioner is in the business of works contract with having its registered office at Moran, district Dibrugarh. GST registration number 2, paragraph 3 does. Show cause notice 15/1/2023.
Lordship.
Did you file any reply?
Lordship.
Did you file any reply?
Yes, Lordship.
You filed
Lordship.
or did not file?
Unacceptable.
If you did not file, then I will record similar. Okay. The reply did there, still.
We have filed the reply, Lordship.
Huh?
We have filed the reply.
Yes.
That is reflected in Excel C, Lordship. In the order
We
of
have found
cancellation.
in many cases that though the SSC did not file any reply, they record.
Lordship.
Did you make any statement?
Lordship, in the
Tell me.
cancellation of registration.
I have seen these are all mechanical orders. I have seen yesterday that this has reference to your reply dated so and so in response to the so cause notice so and so. Next line. You did not submit any reply. Same order. So did you make any?
No, Lordship. No.
So repeat. Karibo khali reply date 15/2/2023. It was a reply date there. Go to. December 2023 to 22 কৈছিল না আগৰটো এটা March 2023 ঠিক আছে you submit reply up to March 2020
Lordship.
বুঝছে আগৰটো December আছে April বা second same cancellation order to হ'ব শোকজ to কলো ন শোকজ কলো আপোনাৰ 15/1/2023 reply যিটো দিয়া নাই আসতে 15/2/2023 personal appearance যে আছিল 11/2/2023 personal hearing আৰু cancellation order 2/3/2023
Lordship.
Reply, please.
Reply, Lordship.
Lordship, our affidavit was received yesterday evening. We'll file it during the course of the day. Lordship may fix it on Monday.
Now, have you submitted any affidavit whose house were demolished after passing of the interim order?
That affidavit will
Huh?
not find. Not every house of that locality is demolished.
No, locality is one thing. We are in repetition, adversarial. We are not in PIL. We are not in PIL.
Lordship.
So, Mr. Counsel, whose house out of these petitioners have been demolished
These petitioners,
after passing of the interim order? There has to be some statement or there has to be some contempt petition that these petitioners' houses, despite the interim order, have been demolished in violation of the direction. Because you have handed over some photographs.
Yes.
Photographs may belong to some other persons. There has to be specific statement that he has petition number 1, petition number 4, their houses were demolished.
to my information,
Make a statement on oath.
Lordship. I will do.
Just sending over photographs will not do. There may be 1,000 persons. Only how many petitioners are here in the locality? Maybe 87.
87.
Here 87. There may be 1,000 or maybe 500. And interim order is passed only in respect to the petitioners, not all 500. If some of the petitioners' houses were demolished, give a statement. All may not be affected by the demolition. Yes, Mr. Borthagur.
Yes.
You have submitted an affidavit.
Our affidavit is ready. Lordship will file it today.
Survey copy to him. Heard Mr. M.I. Hussain. Learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. I. Borthagur.
Yeah.
Learned counsel representing Mr. P. N.
Yeah.
Russan. Learned additional advocate general. For the respond number 1, 2, 3, and 5. And MS Borua. Learned junior government advocate Assam for the respond number 4. Mr. Borthakur. Learned counsel has submitted that an affidavit in deference to the order dated 22 01/2024. On behalf of the respondent number 3, is being filed today. So as the said affidavit is not with the case record, comma, he has paid for listing of the case on Monday. So list the case on Monday. The interim order passed earlier on 19/1/2024 and extended till the next date of the. What is a similar order?
Yes, my lord.
Let me read.
Yes, my lord.
Let me read first. Okay. I'm not okay. Please take your seat.
Yes.
Mr. Borua, you have the copy of this order, similar order?
I have.
I would have understood anything, yes.
Dear my lord, in the year
On the earlier order, I could not understand anything.
Yes, my lord. Person to, my lord.
I could not understand. So many orders are
Yes, my
referred
lord.
to.
Yes, my lord.
Without knowing the details, I cannot understand anything. Yes, what is your case?
Yes, my lord. My case is that, my lord, by taking self permission, my lord.
No.
In the year 1998.
Show me tell me the history, what is
Yes.
referred to there.
Yes, my lord.
Paulina Sohori.
Elena Sohoria, my lord.
Hmm.
Just, my lord, first time, my lord, I want to place, my lord, one letter, my lord. Then your lordship will be very clear, my lord. That letter is, my lord, Annexure 9, page 59. It is a letter of circle officer. With reference to the subject cited above.
Let us read. Peruse the content. Page 59.
59, my lord. First time, my lord, concise story I want to place, my lord. Very concise story. Is it here, my lord? By taking self permission, all of these two petitioner in the earlier petition, and this petitioner also filed one petition, my lord.
Which one is
In
that?
earlier, in 2015, my lord.
Which one is that?
And that, my lord, order is
Annexed.
annex, my lord.
Let us read. Let us read that.
Yes, my
To
lord.
understand.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Hmm.
Your name is there.
My name was there. Annexure 8, page 55.
Okay, let us read that.
Yes. In this case, my
Either
lord,
jointly filing instant for institutional heirs and record as now page 57.
yes, my lord.
Your petition number 2 there.
Dear, my lord.
Third paragraph.
Third paragraph, my lord.
Petition number 2 has got her mutation order
Yes,
by
my lord.
correcting the CETA copy on 6/11/1998 for her plot of land,
Hmm.
which she had purchased from one Bireswar Silvite dated 17/9 to 1998.
Hey,
Yes.
here, my lord, in this case,
So
my lord,
purchased after taking permission. So at that point of time, your mutation was there.
there, my lord. But
The petition number 1 and 3,
yes, my lord.
their mutation were not done.
Not done, my lord.
Okay,
Now,
okay. Let me read. So three preferred a writ petition, including the petitioner here.
Yes.
Now, during the course of
Pendency of that.
pendency, not pendency, you submitted that your name got mutated.
No, my lord, on the basis of the affidavit filed by the government, my lord. That is page 53. Affidavit in opposition in that case.
Because that writ petition,
Yes. Government filed
direction
affidavit.
was made only in respect of petition number 1 and the petition number 3.
Yes, my lord. Page 53, paragraph 13.
Paragraph
13.
okay.
Thereafter, what is happened? Your your lordship, case has been disposed of as petitioner number 2. It has been mutated. Then other petitioner, assembly petitioner 1 and 3 also may be mutated. Subsequently, they have passed order, page 59. Next page, annexion 9. It was a letter of the circle officer. Verification was done.
I have the honor to this Revenue Department hide memo number RLR 4999 2070 capital A is dated what?
Lordship,
Page 59,
yes.
first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth line.
Yeah, 49, 99, 70A.
What is the date of that letter?
Yes, my lord, that is my lord. I have annexed here.
Now tell me,
719.
you may have annexed.
That is page 39.
39. Date?
That is 16/7/99.
Huh?
16/7/99.
16.
7.
That was in 19 May 2007. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Then, my lord, the findings. 29/7/17.
page.
Page 60. Next. All everything are mentioned here. My lord.
Why this? Urban 2993. Okay. Page 60.
Yes, my lord. Peruse the contempt case of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, my lord, dated particulars as submitted by the register contempt, Guwahati's memo number so and so. This office record and reports, etc., reveals that a petition submitted dated so and so, Brindavan Chaudhary and Ajit Chaudhary, both the petitioners in WPC number so and so, along with the order passed by the Honorable High Court dated so and so. Circle officer, Season Revenue Circle, Avoidpuri, respondent number 7 here was also directed to make an inquiry via letter dated 10/4/17. In response to the office letter, Circle officer, Season Revenue Circle made an inquiry into the matter and submitted her report via letter dated so and so 28/4/17 and letter dated 19/5/17. Wherein it-
That 19.5 is the previous place.
Mm.
Is 59. Okay.
Wherein it has been clearly stated that the land in question measuring 2 bighas 5 lessa out of this one, so that
Two
cohort wise.
katha. Two
Huh?
katha.
Yes, my lord.
2 katha.
2 katha 5 lessa.
Hmm.
Part dag number 446 and so and patta number so and so of Ohaipuri town seat number 1 under Srirangam Revenue Circle was muted in the name of Elena Sohoria, this petitioner, wife of Dr. So and so, along with one Bireshwar seal, son of so and so by register sale deed. But the said mutation was cancelled by the commissioner and secretary to the government of Assam Revenue by letter dated 16/7/1999. That was the letter, earlier letter. And the said plot of land is marked with the dag number so and so. Now the land measuring 3 bigha 2 katha 14 lessa covered by dag number so and so of Abhaipuri town, seat number 1 is presently recorded as government land. The circle officer Sijongram has also mentioned in the report that she is unable to effect the correction of the land record as per the order of the Honorable Court, High Court dated so and so, since the mutation was of the aforesaid land was cancelled on the basis of the order of the Commissioner and Secretary dated so and so 16/7/1999, and also stated that she is unable to supersede the order of the government. On receiving the inquiry report of the circle officer Sijongram, the petitioner concerned Bindaman Sudhir and Ajit Chandra Rai in that case were informed about the whole matter and inability for mutation of the name of the petitioners in record superseding the mutation cancellation order by the then Commissioner and Secretary dated 16/7/1999. Wherein that letter contents is here, ML. I am directed to say that it has come to the notice of the government that the Assistant Settlement Officer Sijongram Circle has corrected the land records in Avaguri town on the basis of the some letters orders sent by the ADC Bongago. By passing this SO, all such corrections are ab initio void and therefore liable for cancellation of. Kindly find herewith the photostat copies of 38 numbers of letters. Take immediate steps for cancellation of the corrections of the record of the strength letter early and correct the records will bringing the land to khas status. You are further instructed to submit the compliance of the dated 10/8/19 without fail. Next page 62. In pursuant to the advocate notice dated 23/5/17, a report had been obtained from the circle officials, Revenue Circle of Haipuri, had her letter dated 28/4/17, and the reply to advocate notice has been forwarded to letter dated 3/6/17, wherein also informed as per the report of the circle officer, that inability for correction of the land records as per the order passed by the commissioner and secretary. That was the letter 16/7/1999. In view of the all above, the interest of the concerned partners, communication may be made with the government in revenue department soliciting the suggestion as to the next course of action from the end of the office and of this office in this in regards as all 38 numbers mutation cases cancel earlier as per the order dated 16/7/19.
There was mutation order in your name earlier.
Yes, my lord. That was
Or is that?
that was also not in their favor, but that is also in my favor.
Let us see.
No, mutation order, my lord.
Oh, you stated that you purchased the land from one.
A bit of seal, same.
No.
Uh,
Let me see. I have not seen it.
yes. One Virasut seal.
We have stated, no, have you stated here? That's all.
Yes, but there is the part, same date, that is Ojit Roy copy is also there. Earlier petitioners, but my same date shall lead.
Oh, have you made any statement? That's all.
Yes. All of
Where
them.
is that?
Yes, my lord.
You want to read the entire repetition?
No.
Find out that.
Yes, my lord. That portion, my lord.
Where have you stated?
That is, my lord, paragraph 4, page 6. Onwards.
কওক। তোর নাম কি? Let us proceed, then we'll understand,
Yes,
stage by stage.
yes, my lord.
It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner purchased a plot of land measuring 2 kathas 5 lessons, comma covered by tag number 186 stroke 2182 and pata number 1216, comma situate at village of Hoyapuri, comma district Bongaigaon, comma Bongaigaon within bracket the subject line for short from 1 Bireswar or Bristeswar?
Bireshwar seat.
Bireswar.
Bireshwar.
You have wrong, typed wrongly,
Yes.
typed it wrongly.
Wrong.
Okay. Bireswar. BIRESWAR. Seal. SEAL. By way of a registered sale deed.
Bireshwar seat. That is
Registered sale deed dated 17/9/1998.
yes, same.
Check with your facts.
Yes, 17,998. Permission.
Full stop. For the purpose of the sale transaction, sale less purchase transaction, petitioner stated that for the purpose of the sale less purchase transaction, comma, Bireswar seal obtained sale permission from the office of the sub-divisional officer, comma, of Hoyapuri, provide memo number 210/1998 within bracket annexer 3. Full stop. As per the sale permission on 14/9/1998. As per the sale permission dated 14/9/1998, comma, Bireswar seal. As per the contents of the sale. Bireswar seal proposed to sell 3 parcels of land measuring 3 bighas, 1 katha, 4 lessas in total, out of a plot of land measuring 3 bighas. By the sale permission dated 14/9/1998, comma, sale permission was accorded to Bireswar seal to sell the parcel of land measuring 3B1A4L to 5 persons. VIJ base 33. Brindaman Chaudhuri, 2 Sri Olina Sohoria, within bracket the present petition. 3 Sorojini Rai, 4 Vanumati Chaudhuri, total 8. Bhanumati Chaudhary, 5, Lulumani Mahato, 6, Goyabati Rai, 7, Ajit Chandra Rai, and 8, Tulsi Saran Das. Yes, 33. ইয়াৰে বিদ্যামত চৌধুৰীটো bold কৰি দিব আৰু অজিত চন্দ্ৰ ৰায়টো bold কৰি দিব আৰু অলিনা চৌধুৰীটো bold কৰি দিব। So these two are also there.
Yes, in that case. Mutation order 36.
Mr. Das, tell me,
Lordship.
in paragraph 3, you have said
Hmm.
that your plot
Hmm.
is covered by DAG number 186, stroke 2182,
Yes, my lord.
and Pata number 1286. Right?
1216.
1216.
16.
Right.
Hmm.
This cell permission was silent. Is it not?
No, that self permission. It was self permission. It is mentioned DAG number 1226 and Patta number 446 186 2203. That is mentioned.
So,
Page 34.
yes, yes. Page 34. So,
Hmm.
in the translated copy, it was not there.
Down here.
Very good. 3 bigha 1 kata 4 lesa asil na. Covered by it is not telling. Patta number, DAG number 446 stroke 186 stroke 2203. Okay. And Patta number 1226. And that 1226 is not telling.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes. 1216 actually it has to be, but possibly it is 1226. This is a old copy. DAG number mutation order also it is
Okay,
mentioned.
okay.
Yes.
DAG number one.
Mutation order it is reflected clearly.
Number one. It is the further case of the petitioner that after registration of the sale deed, the seller has various sources handed over the possession of the subject land to the petitioner with proper demarcation of boundaries. And since then, the petitioner has been in occupation of the subject land. The subject plot, the subject plot stood mutated in favor of the petitioner by an order by mutation order dated fifteen 1998 passed in a mutation case number 226 stroke 1997-1998. Correct?
Hmm.
Full stop. The petitioner has further stated that in the Jamabandi within bracket records of right of village of every town within bracket annex 4, comma, the petitioner's name name of the petition was recorded along with BDS or seal for the subject land after 6/11/1998, comma, which was covered by tag number 186/2182 and patta number 1216.
Thereafter, this letter was issued. S39 man, original.
When after purchasing the subject plot in the aforestated manner, comma, the petitioner started occupying the subject plot. Along with the other purchasers including Sri Bindaman Chaudhary
And Ojit Rai.
and Sri Ajit Rai, alias Ajit Chandra Rai. Comma. The Commissioner and Secretary of the Government of Assam Revenue Department issued a letter to the settlement officer Gwalpara, Roman and Bongaigaon, District Gwalpara. Provide memo number RLR full stop 49/99/70 on 16/7/99. On the subject matter, colon this, correction of land records. Full stop. It was conveyed, thereby conveyed that it came to the notice of the government that Assistant Settlement Officer, comma, Srijan Gram Circle had corrected the land records in Abhoyapuri town on the basis of some letters stroke orders sent by different additional deputy commissioners of Bongaigaon district, page 39, bypassing the settlement officers. Full stop. It was further conveyed that all such directions were ab initio void and therefore, were liable to be cancelled. Full stop. By forwarding 38 number of such letters, the assistant settlement, the settlement officer, Gwalpar and Bongaigaon, was directed to take immediate steps for cancellation of the correction of records. On the strength of those 38 number of letters, at an early date, not like at an early date, and to correct the land records, bringing the lands to CAS status. As the petitioner had constructed her residential house on the subject plot after purchasing the same from Bireswar Sil and by way of a register sell it and got her name mutated in the revenue records. The petitioner apprehended that due to such direction passed by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Revenue Department, while the letter dated 16/7/1999 the petitioner would lose her rights on the subject plot in respect of a subject plot it is the petitioner has stated that you were not in knowledge of that letter.
No.
Petitioner stated that
No.
the direction made by the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Revenue Department contained in the letter dated 16/7/1999 was not within the knowledge of the petitioner for a long time. Absolutely.
Even in government, if it also mentioned, it is mutated.
Apprehending so the petitioner along with Brindaman Chaudhary and Ajit Roy approached this court by way of a writ petition. Comma, WBC number 2393/2015. Post of interstate writ petition, comma, WBC number 2393/2015, comma. Brindamon Chaudhary was the petition number 1, comma, the present petition was the petition number 2, and Sri Ajit Roy was the petition number 3. At the time,
But in that writ petition,
okay. Like the present petitioner, comma, Brindamon Chaudhary
Yes.
purchased a plot of land measuring 2 kathas 4 lesas, and Ajit Roy purchased 2 kathas 10 lesas from the same vendor, comma, that is Bireshwar Sil, pursuant to the sale permission dated 14/9, pursuant to the same sale permission dated 14/9/1998, right?
right,
The grievances made in the writ petition by the petitioners therein was that was inter alia that though the petitioners had been possessing the plots of land they had purchased from Bireshwar Sil long back, but their names were not included in the chitas and jamabandi. Chitas. The petitioners therein had further projected that the plots of land purchased by them were status of the plots of land purchased by them were changed, comma, in the meantime, comma, to government house lands pursuant to the letter dated 16/7/1999 of the Commissioner Secretary to Government of Assam Revenue Department. Prayer was made for setting aside of the letter dated 16/7/1999 of the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam Revenue Department. On many grounds, including the ground that the same was issued in violation of the principles of natural justice. In the proceedings of the repetition WPC number 2390/2015. Comma. An affidavit in opposition was filed on behalf of the respondent number 4 on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner Bongaigan, who was implicated as the party respondent number 4 daring. Full stop. In the said affidavit in opposition, comma, it was averred in paragraph 13 to the effect that the subject plot, the plot of a plot of land measuring 2 kathas 5 lasses within bracket the subject plot out of the parcel of land measuring 3 bighas 1 katha 4 lassa, comma, covered by DAG number 186 and Pata number 1216 had been mutated in the name of the present petitioner, comma, that is, comma, the petition number 2 in WBC number 2390. As regards the petition number 1 and the petition number 2, 3 therein, comma, the respondent 4 in the said affidavit in opposition had stated that it could not be ascertained as to whether the petition number 1 and the petition number 3 had purchased the plots of land, comma, as claimed by them. Right?
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Burma, correct? Full stop. The court, after the hearing the parties, dispose of the writ petition WBC number 2390/2015 by an order dated 29/3/2017. Full stop. The operative part of the order dated 29/3/2017 read as under page 57, last para in view A to A. Yes. Subsequent to the disposal of the writ petition WPC number 2390/2015 on 29/3/2017, comma, the circle officer Sijangam Revenue Circle of Apri wrote to the Deputy Commissioner Bongaigan on 19/5/2017 stating that the subject plot was mutated in the name of the petitioner along with BRS or seal on the strength of the registered sale deed. Full stop. The letter further conveyed that the said mutation order was cancelled after issuance of the letter dated 16/7/1999 of the Commissioner Secretary to Government of some Revenue Department. And thereafter, it was merged with DAG number 186 old. Full stop. It was further mentioned that the entire parcel of land comma parcel of land comma which was from the state letter comma it transfers the entire parcel of land which was mentioned in the sale permission letter sale permission letter of that the status of the entire parcel of land comma mentioned in the sale permission letter dated
14,998. Annexer
comma stood converted to government land. The letter dated 19/5/2017 had, however, mentioned that the three petitioners in WBC number 2393/2015 were in possession of the respective plots of land full stop. It was mentioned by the circle officer that the petition number 1 therein within bracket Bindamal Chaudhary had constructed a dwelling house and a pond, whereas the petition number 2 therein within bracket the present petition had bamboo fencing all over her bamboo fencing all over her land and had a pond. Full stop. As regards the petition number 3 therein, it was stated that he was occupying his part of his plot of land by constructing a house made of tin and bamboo fence. para. After disposal of the repetition. WBC 2390/2015 by the order dated 29/3/2017, the matter was taken up by the Deputy Commissioner Bongaigaon for consideration. Full stop. By taking note of the previous events, more particularly, the direction contained in the letter dated 16/7/1999 of the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam Revenue. The Deputy Commissioner Bongaigaon did not proceed to grant any benefit in terms of the order dated 29/3/2020 Supra. Full stop. It is pertinent to mention that the direction in the order dated 29/3/2017 to cause an inquiry was only in respect of the petition number 1 and the petition number 3 therein. As the state respondents to the affidavit of the respondent number 4 had averred that the subject plot was already mutated in favor of the petition number 2 therein, within bracket the petition, present petition. That is just seen?
Yes.
Okay, what happened thereafter will come. Thereafter, this
But this-
two other petitioners came.
वाइट भेजा हुआ है मैंने, मेरे को
हाँ।
पढ़ा नहीं था वाइट।
सर मैं आपके ऑफिस में कमा भी रहा हूँ, रॉयल्टी आपको भी मिलेगा थोड़ा।
क्या बताओ,
हियरिंग अगर आ गया तो मैं कर लूंगा बीच में।
करो ना सर।
हाँ? How was your trip, sir? You enjoy?
हाँ,
The case was registered, my lord, for mutation, my lord. And in that case, page 17 is the relevant one.
Is
Page 17.
comma. The full stop. Thereafter. Comma. The circle officer, Srijangram Revenue Circle of Airport, registered a case, comma, miss case number 56/2023
20.
for the purpose of considering the matter of mutation. Which case number so and so? Bracket of Elena Sohoria versus Bidesorship. Bracket close for the purpose of considering the matter of mutation. Mutation?
Mutation.
For the purpose of considering the case of the petition,
Yes, my lord.
present petition.
Yes. Next.
Full stop.
Next year, kindly pay with annex R 20, page 83 in the additional ability. That letter, one part was. This one is the last letter.
Huh?
This one is the last letter.
Which one? Page?
Page 83, annex R 20, and additional ability. In additional ability.
Do. The proceedings of Miss Case number 56/2023 has been continued with, but no final outcome was arrived at. Full stop. From the communications exchanged between the respondent authorities, it is noticed that the proceedings of Miss Case number so and so have not been brought to any conclusion in view of the fact that the subject plot has been recorded as government has land in the records pursuant to the direction made in the letter dated 16/7/1999 of the Commissioner Secretary to Government of Assam, Revenue Department. Full stop. Para. The petition number 1 and the petition number 3 in the writ petition
4594/2020.
Hmm.
4594.
WBC number 2393/2015 had in the meantime approached this court again by preferring a writ petition WBC number 4594/2020. Seeking mutation of their names on the basis of the sale deeds in the respective plots of land. On the basis of the sale deeds executed on 17/9/1998. Full stop. It is relevant to mention that the present petitioner had also purchased the subject plot from the same vendor by executing a sale deed on 17/9/1998. Yeah. What is 16/7/1988?
15th, they got allotment. That was land, Zamindari land. Bireshwar Seal of got allotment as it was my lord Zamindari land. Government on the basis 16/7/88 letter basis allotment was given to the parcel seller. My lord. My lord, this
Where
letter-
is the mention of 16/7/1988 somewhere?
Yes, well, that is, I have annexed here. That is, Annexer 1, page 24. That was in respect of the, my lord, seller, my lord, that Bireshwar Seal got allotment land. Subject correct, subject correct of land records of the enjoyed from the Zamindari days converted to government land, first land by giving separate tag number in place of the original single tag number. As regards the above mentioned subject matter, it is hereby
1 minute. 16/7, where is the mention of 16/7?
Hmm.
This 16/7. In this judgment,
Hmm.
in this order,
Yes, my lord.
16/7/88.
Wherein communication relations was to so that the court has, in spite of communication 6/19 and directed this connection on the basis of office memorandum 16/7/88 and if entered on the basis of the of any other memorandum benefit was directed to be given.
Only thought. It is relevant to mention that by an office memorandum dated 16/7/1988, issued by the government of some revenue department, the revenue authorities were asked to make necessary inquiry about the claims of the petitioners.
Here,
1 minute, 1 minute.
Here-
I'm confused.
this is hour for hour.
1 minute. 1 minute, mister. The revenue authorities were asked to correct records of in respect of the lands enjoyed from the Zamindari days. And converted to government land, within by khas land, by giving separate DAG numbers in place of the original DAG numbers.
On that basis, our seller got the allotment. Thereafter,
1 minute. Of erstwhile revenue authorities of erstwhile Gwalpara district, erstwhile Gwalpara district.
paragraph 6 of this, last
Which,
paragraph 6 of this.
which, sorry. In respect of such corrections were directed to be made after an inquiry. And after verifying the documents to be produced by the applicants in support of their respective claims. Full stop. The petitioner's vendor, Bireswar Singh, had claimed that he enjoyed zamindari patta since prior to abolition of the zamindari system. Para. The after consideration of the entire sequence of events preceding the office memorandum dated 16/7/1988,
99.
1988, 16/7/1988 and there is another one, right? Another equation. Which was a subject matter of WBC number 5063 1999 and later dated 16/7/1999 of the government of Assam Revenue Department, comma, the coordinate plans of this code set aside the letter dated 16/7/1999 of the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, comma, Revenue Department in the writ petition. WBC number 4594/2020. Full stop. By an order dated 9/2/2022. The order dated 9/2/2022 had further observed as under a order go C Mr. Goswami, do you have the order? Okay. Okay. We'll quote this part. Under such circumstances. Page 9.
Page 9.
Under such circumstances, this code interferes with the communication number so and so.
Okay.
Right? Okay. Seven, dot, dot, dot. Under such circumstances, paragraph 7 to end koribo. Paragraph 8.
Followed by this order, their land has been already mutated. Honorable Court's order, petitioner,
একদম ওপৰত লিখিব লিখিব The learned counsel for the parties are not in dispute that the present petitioner is similarly situated with the two petitioners in the writ petition WBC number 4594/2020. The learned counsel for the parties are also in agreement that a similar direction can be issued in respect in case of the present petitioner also, as has been passed in the repetition WBC number 4594/20. Not legal. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that pursuant to the order dated 9/2/2022, the petitioner therein have already been granted the benefit. As the present petitioner is situated similarly with the two petitioners in WPC number 4594/2020, this court is of the considered view that a similar order is necessitated in the case of the present petitioner also. In such view of the matter, the petitioner is directed to approach the respondent number.
That other was, I have an X here,
Who?
circle officer,
Huh?
circle officer, my
No,
lord,
deputy commissioner.
deputy commissioner.
So, who is here? The respondent number Four.
Four, my lord.
4. Seeking mutation of her name on the basis of the sale date executed on 17/9/1998 and the respondent number 4 shall deal with such application in terms of the observations in similar terms, as have been directed in the order dated 9/2/2020 passed in WPC number 4594/20. Post with the above observations. Observation, the present petition is disposed of no cost. Heard Mr. H. Dasegno Prod, learned counsel for the petitioner, MS Z. Hazurika, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department, for the respondent number 1, 2. And Mr. N. Goswami, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 327. 327. I think there is no dissimilarity. Yes, sir. Same.
Already, that is mutated, my lord, in the. Highlight.
Item number 5 and 6.
May it pleases your lordship, my lord. My lord, in item number 5, my lord, I am appearing for respondent number 2, my lord.
Respondent number
2, my lord.
2.
My lord, we are filing the affidavit in the course of the day, my lord.
Course of the day.
Ma-
Kasar alloys.
My
You are
lord.
Kasar alloys.
Yes, my lord. And the interim order is operating against us, my lord. So,
So what do you want?
my lord, I was supposed to file
Without-
affidavit a bit earlier.
Mr. Sharma having the benefit of going through the counter affidavit.
My lord.
Yes, he has been served. No.
No, I have not been served, my lord.
You don't know how voluminous it will be.
No, my lord, it will be
Okay.
small one, my lord.
Small one, running
Yes.
into how many pages?
My lord, it will
5
only,
pages, okay.
my lord,
Or if it is 50,
12
60 pages, Mr. Sharma will need some time.
12
I don't
pages, my lord. 12 pages.
12 pages. Yes.
Well, I'll also file a reply to the same so that we can fix it for admission hearing.
Okay. Oh, what time you need?
My lord, last week of February or March first week, whatever, my lord.
Hired Mr. S.P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition in WBC number
914.
6914 2023 and the respondent APDC in WBC number 4976 2022. Semicolon, Mr. B.K. Das, learned counsel for the petition in WBC 4976 2022 and the respondent number 2 in WBC number 6914 2023 and Mr. S. Day, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 in WBC number 6914 2023. Yeah, I got to repeat for you. Mr. Das, learned counsel has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 2 in WBC number 6914 2023 will be filed during the course of the day, by serving a copy to Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in the event a copy of the said affidavit in opposition is served, he will need some time to go through the same and to file an affidavit in reply if so advised. Full stop. He has thus sought for listing of the cases after 2 weeks. Full stop. List the
On 27, can it be, my lord? February?
not February. First week of March. Take one.
5th of March.
Five.
5th of
Five.
My, obliged.
As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, list the cases on type 3.
My lord, interim order pass.
The interim order passed, the election.
Till deadline.
Till the next.
Obliged.
Hearing item number 7.
Your order to pull light was. Yes, Mr. Taguria, anything to add? Prolonged incarceration.
Okay, since it is already rejected twice by this honorable court on merit, I have nothing to submit on that point. But on last occasion, Lordship has put one question whether that surrender until that question. So, Lordship, while going through one judgment found in live law, that until is discussed. For that reason, I would like to place that judgment, para 17 and 20.
Only on one aspect, let us examine first. Mr. Kyle is not available. That is your submission. Let us see the tenability of (436A). Right. One aspect that
Is
was
it-
considered in until was 436A.
In para 16, it is discussed in this case.
Bhagavati, here the petitioner is 7 years,
Lordship,
4 months
Lordship, it is a longer period than you.
and longer period.
Longer period. But so far, Lordship, in para 20 of the same judgment, the proposition of law regarding that rigors of 37 and all is, it is said in para 20 like this: the standard to be considered therefore is one where the court would look at the material in a broad manner and reasonably see whether the accused guilt may be proved. The judgments of this court have therefore emphasized that the satisfaction which courts are expected to record, that is, that the accused may not be guilty, is only prima facie, based on the reasonable reading, which does not call for meticulous examination of the materials collected during investigations, within brackets, as held in Union of so-and-so Ratan Malik. Grant of bail on ground of undue delay in trial cannot be said to be fettered by Section 37 of the Act, given the imperative of Section 436 capital A, which is applicable to the offences under NDPS Act 2, reference Satinder Kumar until Supra.
So
Having
here,
that month,
in this case, it appears on a privacy look,
Lord,
the court has recorded
that,
that
that part,
there is no reasonable ground to
that is
hold
one
him
aspect.
prima facie guilty. But here, by 2 earlier rejection orders,
Yes, that is there.
I have already
There is nothing to submit,
recorded
Lordship. It is
that
elaborately recorded.
these are the
Part is there.
factors.
So,
So I am not in a position under the law to reverse any finding
anything.
already recorded by me on 2 times.
Two occasions.
Only question which I thought that it would need consideration is whether Satyendra Kumar until be applicable or not. And given the offenses with which you are charged, it appears that the required period to be spent under 436A
Maximum, half the maximum period.
has not yet been
Not
reached.
Not yet. Only 3 years.
So my answer appears to be tight because to reverse these
Finding.
findings, I cannot be in a position to review.
That is there. That,
This is the position of law also.
that is there because it is also discussed in this case itself.
So if I have recorded something already, whatever all the grounds agitated in the earlier round, I cannot
That cannot be done.
have a different view now.
Okay.
Only thing is that trial is not proceeding in the manner.
So that much. And on merit, I have nothing to submit.
Yes. Agora Dasari, BA 3237. This application under section 39, Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 has been is preferred by the accused petitioner EIJ, Sri Arjun Sharma, seeking his release. Please take your seat on bail in connection with NDPS case number. Yes, copy to answer now.
NDPS case number 39 of 2021.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary, you are very much.
Take up, my lord. Item number 12, my lord.
12.
Yes. Anshuman Bora appeared for the petitioner
Oh, then
and I.
item 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Not before me. And release the case before any other events without me.
Diplo.
You were there?
Yes, Your Lordship,
Okay.
responded. Petitioner, actually, petitioner.
Mr. Bhagwati, will pass the order after some time, after two, or almost one.
Lordship.
It will not complete and it will break the flow also. At two.
Lordship.
There are two cases thereafter. Two motions are there.
While pronouncing the judgment,
Okay,
I may be late.
you be there.
I
I have heard, I'll pass the order.
I will try to, because I will have to attend another court.
Okay, I'll pass the order, you be there.
Lordship, I will also. I will.
Yes, any? Who are there? Item 8? Councils are there?
Yes.
Okay. Item 7? Sorry, 8 councils are there? 9? Madam, you are there? Okay. Okay,
So then we take,
that will take up as the time permits. No, we'll not adjourn as of now.
but
If time does not permit, we'll adjourn. These are 2014 matter.
first the matter fixed that at 2 and 3 that will be taken by Your Lordship first.
Two motion matter will be taken up.
Okay.
If time permits.
No.
Otherwise, we'll fix. Both are 2014 matters.
Right.
Oh, you think how to?
Order is on 4th of December.
Mr. Council, there is an administrative order
Your Lordship, I
or
think,
the Chief Justice acting.
yes, Your Lordship, that is with regards to matters to be listed before Justice Devashish Barua.
No. There is another administrative order. You have a look at this. After passing that order on 4th of December or 4th of, it is reflected also in the call list. Perhaps that efforts were gone. And I have to go by the administrative order. Unless you make an application before the. You make an application, it is a different thing. It will be considered, but I
Yeah, Lord.
cannot
Let the matter be called in.
do anything now.
Yes, 13 and 14 for motion.
May I please, Your Lord.
Okay.
Today it was listed for the IA Lordship. And
IA.
the IA, we have filed the additional affidavit stating that Lordship, it's in the Naga administration, Your Lordship.
What?
There are 3 in the second page.
1 minute. Additional affidavit.
Yes, Lord. It's on page 2, paragraph 3.
Mr. Nath, have you received a copy of this
Well,
additional affidavit?
the additional affidavit where they have said it is Nagaon district, this copy today at 11:30 AM they have given to me. Lord. Otherwise, my lord, on the date, on last date, on 31/24, they have given me a copy where they have mentioned it is Dhemaji district.
Lordship, it was later at that night, Lordship, we came from the YouTube, the person who has uploaded the.
And my lord,
this poster.
I have, Lordship has directed them to provide me the address on that day itself. I have communicated to the district commissioner Dhemaji, and a report has come from them. Lord. I have given a copy of the report. Lord. In fact, the report contains the report of the circle officer Latmandal. They have visited that place, particular Hatigor Ingimari Pothar, and that area has been, report is there. The Gabura's report is there. There is no such activity. Lord. I have given the letter, kindly see the report of the circle officer is at page 3. They said, I have the, has Lordship got, my lord? Page 3. I have the honor to inform you that upon inquiry conducted by undersigned concerned Lot Mandal and Gaon Panchayat, it is found that no such event of Mojuri is scheduled to be conducted on 4/2 at Hatigor Singimani Pothar under Dhemaji Revenue Circle. Moreover,
Now they want to stand corrected.
they,
We still
no,
corrected, Lordship.
Right.
Then, my lord,
With that state.
then, my lord, if
Still there is time till 4th. Is this SOP complete? Because it appears somewhat
Last line, Lordship of. the
incomplete,
SOP.
I don't know.
but in fact,
In the writ petition that is annexed at page, annexer P2, is it complete in all respect?
that blood I have to collect.
Okay,
I have to-
Mr. Nath, notwithstanding the challenge to the SOP.
Yes.
That is a case to be tested.
Yes, yes.
But so far as SOP is concerned, as it stands now, if somebody is organizing buffalo fight,
Yes.
that is beyond 25th January.
My lord, my lord.
Assuming the SOP is correct.
Assuming SOP is correct, notwithstanding the challenge to the SOP,
In fact, the deputy commissioner, his instruction, kindly see the first paragraph, last line. A vigil will be kept in this regard and action will be taken as per law.
this is Dhemaji. Now they are
This is
coming
Dhemaji.
up with
No.
some pin codes.
It's a difficulty of
No,
my
you
part.
take a call
Yes, yes,
Ayo.
I'll definitely take.
that
Now, in fact, what I am submitting before your lordship, that they are ready to take, that they are keeping a vigil and they are ready to take action against the law if anything happens. Let me have the instruction from Nagaon district also, my lord. But the petitioner, he should not change the address now, my lord, no further. My lord. Initially, they said it is Jorhat, then Dhemaji. Now they said it is.
that was Harwell. Now this is a statement on oath.
No, but the affidavit was submitted to me on 30. It is Dhemaji.
Is it in the IA?
Lordship,
Yes, yes.
Actually, Lordship, that affidavit we could not file because the IA was not numbered.
It was Dhemaji only.
Before we filed.
Where mentioned?
This is the,
Lordship, it was, that affidavit is not, we
This is
haven't
the-
filed that affidavit, Lordship.
Oh, they did not file the affidavit.
We served the copy, on 38, assuming that it is Dhemaji. But later on that night, Lordship, at 11 o'clock, I got the information.
Today is past.
Today's first.
today's first.
Today is past. Okay. Now you are saying it will be at Nagaon.
Nagaon, Lordship. From the YouTube channel, we get to
Okay.
know. it's
Mr.
in
Nath,
Nagaon.
what we propose,
Lordship. Tomorrow,
subject to,
tomorrow,
subject to,
tomorrow,
no.
tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
subject to what you reply,
Lordship.
that since they have come up with an IA
My lord.
stating these facts, it prima facie appears to be if such an event is being organized, it prima facie contrary to the SOP,
SOP.
right? So, in such situation, let them file an application before representation before the
Before the
deputy
DC.
commissioner
Before the DC, yes.
Nagaon.
Nagaon by tomorrow.
Yes.
And the deputy commissioner will take appropriate action
Yes,
as per the SOP,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes. Let them do it. my lord.
I will,
Ah.
Let them do.
Some observations also been recorded, Lordship.
No, it is prima facie contrary to the SOP.
Exactly, Lordship.
So
it
that
is
is I am
bound to-
recording.
Yes, Lord.
So that he can act on a representation
To stop.
to stop
If anything is going on, we will do definitely.
in terms of the SOP because
Yes,
it requires
Lordship
that
may observe that, Lord.
the district, I'll quote the SOP,
Yes.
right? If you take up that your repetition 466,
Yes.
page 43, SOP regarding modules, I'll quote this,
Yes.
right? Clause 1 to 13.
Plus one.
I'll quote this in the order,
My lord.
Lordship.
Page 43.
page
Yes.
43.
Yes.
43, Lordship, the SOP. Yes, Lord.
SOP, I'll
Lordship,
quote this 1 to 13
Yes,
in the
Lord.
order
Lordship.
and
And there should be compliance of that order.
give the representative by tomorrow
Annexing
after
the
receipt, he will take action as per the SOP.
Yes.
Annexing the order, Lordship, of the Lordship's order.
Third, Mr. DJ Das Ayek, Learned Counsel for the applicant petitioner, writ petitioner. And Mr. Dinath,
For 1 and 2.
learned senior government advocate, Assam for the opposite party number 1 and 2, that's 1 and 2, opposite party, that's respond number 1 and 2. Full stop. The applicant as the writ petitioner has preferred the connected writ petition, WPC number 466 2024 to a sale a notification is 42 bearing number so and so dated 27/12/2023 issued by the political A department, government of Assam. Full stop. By the said notification, the respondent state respondent authorities had issued standard operating procedure within bracket SOP. While permitting buffalo fight within bracket moh juj. Have internally issued standard operating procedure within bracket SOP stroke guideline for moh juj within bracket buffalo fight. The as follows, page 43. Page 43 of the repetition date. From perusal of the above SOP, as standard operating procedure within bracket SOP for guideline for module within bracket buffalo fight close. It is evident that the state respondents have allowed buffalo fight within bracket modules at a specific time of the year, within a specific time period of a year, only for a period of 10 days succeeding Magh Bihu, within bracket from 15 January to 25th January, bracket close, in a year. Full stop. The respective district administration has been asked to ensure that all rules and regulations along with the SOP are followed by the organizers of Buffalo Fight module. Full stop. The SOP has further mentioned that no Buffalo Fight modules will be allowed at any time of the year except from 15 January to 25 January in a year. Full stop. The instant para, the instant interlocutory application has been preferred to bring to notice that in spite of the SOP stroke guidelines laid down in the notification dated so and so, which permits Buffalo Fight modules only during the period from 15 January to 25th January of a year, in a year. Events are found to be organized, events of Buffalo Fight stroke modules are found to be organized in various parts of the state. Full stop. By the interlocutory application, in the interlocutory application, the applicant petitioner has ever specifically to the effect that one such event of Buffalo Fight within bracket modules is scheduled on 4/2/2024 at Hatigor, Tingimari Pothar, District Nagaon, pin code 782125. Pin code police station, Nagaon, district, Nagaon, pin code 782125, district, Nagaon. The applicant petitioner has contended that notwithstanding the legality and validity of the notification dated and assuming validity which has been silenced in a connected writ petition, comma, which has been put to challenge in a connected. No, comma, and even assuming that the SOP stroke guidelines laid down in the notification dated so and so are treated to be valid, then also such event which is organized, such event of buffalo fight Mahjud, which is being organized on 4/2/2024 at so and so is illegal. Full stop. The prayer is made by such projection, comma. The prayer is made for a direction to the opposite party. The parties, there's respond number 1 and 2. To take effective steps for prevention of organization, for prevention for preventing the organizers to hold buffalo fight Mahjud on 4/2/2024 in terms of the SOP stroke guidelines. Full stop. Mr. Nat, learned senior government advocate, Assam, appearing for the opposite party in that's respond number 1 and 2, has submitted that the matter can be looked into if a representation can be looked into by the jurisdictional district administration, by the concerned district administration. If a representation is received from the applicant petitioner, giving the particulars like place, time, etc., where such buffalo fight modules is being organized. And if on inquiry, comma, it is found that any event of buffalo fight stroke within bracket module is being organized in violation of the SOP stroke guideline stroke notification dated 27/12/2023. Every endeavor will be made for prevention of, for prevention. Having a regard to the, the, if the statements and amendments made in the interlocutory application are perused. If notwithstanding the challenge made to the notification dated 27/12/2023. And assuming, even assuming that the notification dated 27/12/2023 is valid, then also organizing an event of buffalo fight module beyond the period of 25th February, 25th January of this year is prima facie illegal. Full stop. Having regard to the same, this considers it appropriate that the applicant petitioner should bring such facts before the concerned district administration, that is, the Deputy Commissioner Nogam, by way of a representation latest by day after tomorrow or tomorrow? By tomorrow. So such representation shall, in the said representation, the applicant petitioner shall mention the details of the event of buffalo fight module. Details of the event like place, time, date, etc. of the buffalo fight module sought to be organized. In the event such a representation is filed by the applicant petitioner by tomorrow, the district administration Nogam shall inquire into the same and if upon inquiry it is found that any event of buffalo fight modules is organized on 4/2/2000, is being organized on 4/2/2022, as asserted by the applicant petitioner, effective steps should be taken in terms of the notification, SOP stroke guidelines stroke the notification dated 27/12/2023 for prevention of such buffalo fight module.
Lordship may also like to add the that if to take effective steps as per the Prevention of Cruelty to Animals Act also. Because the penal provisions are there.
It is otherwise illegal.
Yes, but
As per the SOP, it is illegal to stop.
but the SOP has not provided any penal provisions. Penal provisions has not been provided in the SOP at all. The mechanism has not been provided in the SOP.
We'll deal with that issue in the
In the
repetition.
Can I just,
Right.
can I just make a small prayer, Lord? But through the department, I could get the instruction from the Dhemaji. Just kindly have an indication to that, Lord. Because now I have to go to the department again to inform the now. So
Ah.
I have received the instruction from the
The
Dhemaji.
state is, the state
Just an
respondents.
indication as regard the instructions received from Dhemaji, but it is no longer required
Oh.
because they could verify now.
For this one,
Yes. Subsequently, they have corrected.
but that affidavit is not on record.
In fact,
Uh,
it was served on us on that day,
uh,
and this affidavit is filed today.
Mr. Nath. A copy of this order. A copy of this order. Be furnished to Mr. Nath. Is to be furnished to Mr. Nath, Senior Government Advocate Sir, for taking necessary steps from his end. What will do? Because this is, though it is there is nothing on record.
But in
Of the
fact,
court.
in fact, that is one of the last order of the Honorable Court. It says, the last order says that I have to take instruction. And as per the information given by them, I have communicated to them. So in that case, it will read that I have communicated to the
The
wrong person.
instructions obtained by Mr. Nath from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Dhemaji, white communication bearing number so and so dated 31/1/2024 is kept with the case record.
Is no longer required because they have corrected.
No longer required, nothing to deal with this issue, but anyway, you have made the effort, that is there.
Lordship.
Lordship, my answer, Your Lordship.
I should be kept.
Well, otherwise,
to stop,
in the investigation, I am
1 minute. This order disposes of the interlocutory application. In the repetition,
Let it be.
when do you want?
Next week, Lord.
Next week. So on that date, you will place a report. On that day, in the writ petition,
Lordship.
we will not keep this IA pending,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
In the writ petition, we will defer consideration as per his prayer,
Well,
right? And a report in terms of the order passed in IA will be placed.
then Lordship may keep for 1 day, keep the IA pending.
Okay.
Let the IA be kept pending so
List
that I can take it.
list this IA full stop. When do you want the repetitions? 6th. Mr. Vieira's learned counsel preparing for the petition has stopped listing of the repetition on 6/2/2024 in order to enable him to complete his instruction or to complete his instructions. So stop. Mr. Nath, learned. Mr. D. Nath, learned senior government advocate, Assam, preparing for the response number 1 and 2 is present and has no objection to say prayer. So stop. Place the case accordingly on 6/2/2024 in the motion column. Same. It repetition. Same order, huh? Same order. I to Tahoe.
Lordship,
List the case on 6/2/2022 along with the repetition WBC number so and so. Full stop. Mr. Nat. Senior Government Book, Assam. Shall make endeavor to produce a status report.
On their application. If
A
they-
status report. In the event, a representation is filed by the petitioner, applicant petitioner before the district administration, Nagaon, by tomorrow.
Okay, I
Hold on,
humbly
hold on.
prefer to pray also, Lordship. There are there are certain several events that are going on, Lordship.
Bring that on
Lordship,
record.
my
Otherwise, this
Yes,
is a
Lordship.
crime. Even Mr. I have read the two judgments, Supreme Court judgments in the meantime. Right.
so Lordship.
Prima facie, it might be a case of subject to more submission. It would be a case of violation of the provisions of the prevention of cruelty to animals. First. Second issue is whether without bringing any amendment, state amendment, whether state can be permitted to permit such buffalo fight or bulbuli fight by bringing a notification. That is the broader issue.
That is the issue.
But so far cruelty is concerned, that is penal offenses. Those are penal offenses. We are not here to order blanket order.
Lordship, I'm very much obliged, Lordship.
But
Lordship would not try to
we'll
give
examine that issue on SIP, but whenever you bring that bring the anything
in that.
to the notice of the court,
Exactly, Lordship.
but I cannot go on passing blanket order.
Yes, obviously, Lordship. Lordship, instead of Mr. coming to the court again and again, may I pray, Lordship, if any events held.
We'll
please
examine
may I
that.
approach the
We'll
Deputy
examine. Let us
directly.
proceed with the writ
No,
petition.
nobody has stopped them to approach the deputy commissioner because
No.
deputy commissioner is the authority to give permission. Why an observation of the honorable court is required? No? They can go and approach the DC.
We'll see.
Yes, yes.
Since a
Okay.
specific event has been brought to the notice of the court,
Yes, yes.
so I have asked the concerned district administration
To see.
to
look
see
at-
because
look-
it is prima facie in violation of the SOP.
Yes, yes.
SOP,
Assuming that it is
but not
really.
accepting. This should not prejudice my repetition.
No, notwithstanding, that is what
Yes, yes.
I have already recorded, notwithstanding the
Yes, sir.
challenge to the
Yes,
Exactly, Lord.
yes, yes.
SOP.
Will-
Even if it is assumed that it is valid,
Lordship.
then also this use is illegal because it is organized beyond 25th
It is not-
January.
it is
That is
not-
all.
There should be some penalty provisions.
That I am not
No,
the
but at the
legislator, Mr. Das.
correct. At the same breath, they
This
cannot-
court is
they
not,
cannot say.
does not legislate.
Yes.
Provisions are there against cruelty and they cannot at the same
This
time.
court does not legislate.
Correct, correct.
Don't ask for a prayer which is not
Beyond the.
Not
to be asked for.
problem.
Much obliged.
Legislation is there, animal cruelty. You file FIRs. If they are organizing 100 events, you file 100 FIRs.
Much obliged.
Is it not?
Yes.
But testing the validity is one thing. We'll examine
Yes, yes.
on constitutional parameters and on the parameters of the animal cruelty to animal act.
Much obliged.
No problem.
Number 7, failure.
Additional.
Yes.
Okay, yes, okay.
মোৰ অৰ্ডাৰটো ক'ত? এই অৰ্ডাৰটো লৈছে নে হাতত? আছেনে? আছে নাই? আনি দিয়ক। This application under Section 439 Code of Criminal Procedure 1973 is preferred by the accused petitioner, PIJ Sri Arjun Sharma, seeking his release on bail in connection with NDPS case number 39/2021, presently pending before the Court of Learned Special Judge Kamrup Metro at Guwahati, within the trial court for short. The case has arisen out of NCB crime case number 01/2021, registered under Section 8C comma, Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act, 1985, within bracket, quote, the NDPS Act, unquote, comma, for short, and punishable under section 22, within bracket, small c, and section 29 of the NDPS Act. Full stop. Para. Are. Para to লিখব। Para to কেনকে লিখব। At this stage, comma, it appears appropriate to narrate the events leading to the registration of NCB crime case number 01 stroke 2021. Para 2.1. Two point two. 2.3. 2.4. 2.5. 2.6. 2.7. 2.8. 2.9. Four could be. Four could be. Five could be good. Five. After 6 to 6 to it is to be mentioned that during the course of investigation, comma, the accused petitioner preferred a bail application, comma, BA number 60/2021. Full stop. Before the trial court. The said bail application, comma, BA number 60/2021 was rejected by the Lionel trial court on 26/3/2021. Full stop. Later on, comma, the accused petitioner preferred another bail application, comma, BA number 73/2021. And the same bail application also came to be rejected by the Lionel trial court by its order dated 28/04/2021. After submission, during the during the pendency of investigation, comma, the accused petitioner prepared a bail application under section 439 CRPC before this court, and the same bail application was registered and numbered as bail application number 1085/2021. This court, upon perusal of the materials and after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, comma, rejected the bail prayer for bail on 11/6/2020. After submission of the offense report under section 36A, NDPS Act by the NCB, the accused petitioner preferred another bail application, BA number 170/2021 before the learned trial court. But the same was also dismissed by the learned trial court by its order dated 13/7/2021. After submission of the offense report and during pendency of the trial of NDPS case number 39/2021, the accused petitioner preferred another bail application, which was registered and numbered as bail application number 3237/2020. The bail application, BA number 3237/2021 was dismissed on 2/8/2000, dismissed by an order dated 2/8/2022. After perusal of the materials of the in the case record of NDPS case number so and so, and after hearing the learned counsel for the party. Also. Para. Heard Mr. B. Bhagwati, learned counsel for the accused petitioner, and MS
M. Deca.
M. Deca, learned counsel representing Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel, NCB. Submissions on behalf of the submissions by the learned counsel for the accused petitioner. Submissions are made by the learned counsel for the petitioners on a number of grounds. Firstly, it is submitted that as the investigation of the case has been completed long back, comma, there is no requirement for further incarceration of the accused petitioner in custody. Full stop. It is submitted that the accused petitioner is in prolonged incarceration since 4/1/2021. Full stop. It has been submitted that the only material on which the respondent NCB has submitted the offensive report against the accused petitioner is the statement recorded under section 67 of the NDPS Act. Full stop. It is contended that merely by implication on the basis of statements recorded under section 67 of the NDPS Act, the accused petitioner could not have been placed in the category of other accused persons, comma, from whom contraband substances were seized and recovered. Full stop. Reference has been made to the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in Tufan Singh versus the state of Tamil Nadu, comma, reported in 2021, 4 SSC 1. To submit that such statement recorded under section 67 of the NDPS Act is hit by section 25 of the Evidence Act 1872 and comma, does, comma, it is not admissible. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that if the statement recorded under section 67, NDPS Act is kept out of the purview then there is no other incriminating material against the petitioner, accused petitioner, to keep him in custody. So the only other material available in the case record pertains to seizure of contraband substance from the possession of the co-accused, Muhammad Abdul Salam, admittedly made in the presence of the accused petitioner, who was sitting around the same table in the restaurant, Naga Kitchen. Full stop. Contention is, does, made about absence of conscious possession of the contraband substance by the accused petitioner. Full stop. It has been contended that the investigating authority, NCB, has pressed the charges the serious charges against the accused petitioner by bringing in the concept of joint possession. Full stop. But in the given facts and circumstances, comma, he has contended, comma, it cannot be a case of joint position. Full stop. To buttress his submission, comma, reference has been made to a decision of the decision in Mohanlal versus State of Rajasthan, comma, reported in 2015 6 SSC 222. Full stop. It has been argued that the call record details within bracket CDS, comma, relied on by the investigating agency, comma, do not go to indicate that the accused petitioner had conspired with the other accused persons. Full stop. It is further contended that the certificate given under section 65B of the Evidence Act 1872 which has been submitted by the NCB to establish link of the accused petitioner with other accused, other co-accused with the other accused persons, comma, implicated in the offense report, comma, do not fulfill the conditions of section 65B of the Evidence Act 1872. Contention is made to the effect that considering the accused petitioner's prolonged incarceration since 4/1/2021, comma, the fact that there is no other incriminating material against the accused petitioner, colon, and that the trial of the case, comma, NDPS case number 39/2021 has not progressed in a desired manner, and only few witnesses have been examined till date. The accused petitioner may be released on bail on conditions. Full stop. Para. Per contract, it has been submitted on behalf of the respondent NCB on behalf of the respondent NCB authority that the case against the accused petitioner have been considered on merits for a number of times in the earlier bail applications, comma, preferred by the petitioner. Full stop. The earlier bail applications were dismissed. Sorry, a prayer made on behalf of the accused petitioner earlier came to be prayer for bail, came to be rejected due to presence of sufficient incriminating materials against the accused petitioner. Full stop. The earlier bail applications were rejected by the court after perusal of the materials available in the case diary and after reaching an opinion NDPS. That the petitioner after recording an opinion that there are no reasonable grounds for believing that the accused petitioner is not guilty of the offenses he has been charged with in the offense report. Full stop. As regards the CDS, it has been contended that the accused petitioner was found to be in constant touch with the other accused persons. Full stop. The issue regarding admissibility or otherwise of the certificate issued under section 65B within bracket 4 within bracket small c of the Evidence Act 1872 is not required to be gone into in an application for bail. Full stop. The question of its admissibility or otherwise is a matter which can be gone into during the course of the trial. Full stop. As regards the contention advanced on behalf of the accused petitioner relating to joint possession, it has been contended that it is the conscious possession which is of relevance, not physical possession. It is contended that even in the in absence of it has been contended that absence of physical possession of the contraband substance does not go to mean that the accused person was not in conscious possession. As one of the elements, requisite elements is knowledge of possession of contraband, which the accused petitioner had at the time of seizure of contraband substance from one of the co-accused. Full stop. It is submitted that since the accused petitioner is an accomplice and the entire transactions of contraband substances, that is, 7.660 kgs of methamphetamine tablets were jointly operated by the accused persons, including the accused petitioner. Reliance has been placed in the decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in Union of India versus Mohammed Nawaz Khan, reported in 2021, 10 SSC 100 and criminal appeal NOS 1001-1002 of 2022. Within bracket narcotics control bureau versus Mohit Agarwal, decided on 19/7/2022, as relied on during BA number 3237/2000. Post-op. Para. I have duly considered the submissions of the learned counsel for the parties. I have also perused the materials brought on record, including that of NDPS case number 39/2021. Scanned copies of which were called for by regulation. So I have also gone through the decisions cited at the bar by the learned counsel for the parties. As the submissions made in this round on behalf of the petition, accused petition, are more or less similar to the submissions except one, and the same are dealt with. Same were considered and deliberated in the previous bail applications, more particularly in bail application, BA number 3237/2021. The observations and findings recorded therein can be referred to in verbatim in the instant application also. Para 10, para 11, para 15, para 14, para 15, para 16, 17, 18, 18.1, 19, 20. As the same grounds have been urged, same grounds are urged in this bail application also. This court has not found any good and sufficient this court has not found any good and sufficient ground to depart from the views which were taken earlier, wherein it was held to the effect that the court was not persuaded to hold that there were reasonable grounds to reach a finding that the accused petitioner was not guilty of the offenses for which he had been implicated. Full stop. It is settled. It is otherwise settled position that in an application for bail involving contraband of commercial quantity, which brings in the limitations prescribed in section 37 of the NDPS Act, it is not the period of detention, but the merits the twin conditions laid down in section 37 of the NDPS Act, which were required to be considered. So it has been held in Mohit Agarwal Supra that the length of the period of custody of the accused person or the fact that the offense report has been filed and the trial has commenced are by themselves not considerations that can be taken as persuasive grounds for granting relief to an accused person under section 37 of the NDPS Act. The last ground which has been urged on behalf of the petitioner is to be considered in the backdrop of section 46A of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973. Full stop. Section 436A has been brought in the code with effect from 23/6/2006. Full stop. Section 436A reads as that. For the purpose of easy reference, section 436A CRPC is quoted here in below. Full stop. It is it is the matter of prolonged custody during the course of the trial as an under trial prisoner, is relatable to personal liberty under section 21, article 21 of the Constitution of India. The Honorable Supreme Court of India in it is no it is personally party is an important aspect of the constitutional mandate. The provision contained in section 46A of the code have mentioned about the maximum period for which an under trial can be detained. So the period has to be reckoned with the custody of the accused during the investigation, inquiry and trial. To stop. To consider a prayer for bail under section 436A, the period of incarceration in all forms will have to be reckoned. Full stop. The Honorable Supreme Court of India in Satyendra Kumar Antil versus Central Bureau of Investigation and another, reported in 2022, 10 SSC 51, has considered the aspect of personal liberty, prolonged incarceration as an under trial, the provisions of section 436A and rigors provided under section 37 of the NDPS Act. Full stop. And has observed that the provision contained in section 436A of the code would apply to special acts like the NDPS Act, special acts also like the NDPS Act in the absence of any specific provision. The offense under section 22C NDPS Act which involves commercial quantity, is punishable with rigorous imprisonment for a term which shall not be less than 10 years, but which may extend to 20 years, and shall also be liable to fine, which shall not be less than 1 lakh rupees, but which may extend to 2 lakh rupees. As has been mentioned above, the accused petitioner is in custody since 4/1/2021. Comma. 4/1/21, 22, 23, 24, which is about 3 years. Full stop. Section 436A. Has provided that when a person has undergone detention for a period extending to 1/2 of the maximum period of imprisonment specified for that offense, he shall be released by the court on his personal bond with or without sureties. Considered the case of the petitioner vis-a-vis section 436A CRPC, it has emerged that the petitioner is not entitled to the benefit under section 436A CRPC. Full stop. Bad. In view of the discussion made and regions assigned herein above, this court finds that the present bail application is bereft of merit and is liable to be dismissed. Full stop. It is accordingly ordered. Full stop. It is, however, observed that the observations made herein above are only for the purpose of consideration of the petitioner's accused consideration of the prayer of bail made on behalf of the accused petitioners. And therefore, none of such observations shall be construed as observations made on any aspect of the trial. And the observations shall not have any bearing on the trial of the accused petitioner, pending presently before the learned trial. Yes. Oh, 15. এটা বাজিল নেকি? Oh, 3টা বাজিল।
There's some judgment.
Okay, that's before that, my lord, before proceeding, because I have kept few councils waiting. Mr. Mohanto, will, since these two are old matters, I'll post it as top of the list category.
My lord, I'm not.
By way of top of the list category.
He is withdrawing, my lord.
Huh?
My lord, I am not going to praise my lord.
Oh, you're not pressing.
Because
You should
my-
have,
Because my lord, after.
you should
going
have mentioned it at 10:15 itself.
through- After going through the affidavit filed by my lord,
Okay.
my lord,
Now he made up his mind, my lord.
Oh.
My lord, it is less policy, my
It
lord.
is perhaps wise sense has prevailed after 10 years. Wise sense has prevailed after 10 years.
No, my lord, a new fact came after filing the affidavit, and it is gone through. I discussed my client that my lord, nothing will come from.
Okay.
Do not-
Mr. You have saved me from the trouble of dictating the judgment.
No, my lord, not at all.
Mr. S. Sohan, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted, instruction, the petitioner does not want to face the petition. Mr. P. Mohanto, learned counsel for the respondent LIC, is present. So, sir, in view of the above submission made by Mr. Sohan, learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Muscle.
Yes, madam. When do you want? We'll put it in the top of the list category. But one aspect, after hearing you on the previous date, your case was dismissed on the ground of clause 7 by the ombudsman.
Yes, yes, sir.
Don't argue. Only on the ground of clause 7?
Yes, yes,
Is it not?
yes, yes, Lord.
I am MS Mojumdar.
Lordship.
After hearing both of you on the last occasion,
Yes, Lord.
then something was brewing in my mind.
Yes, Lord.
Then I found that the petitioner's case was dismissed on the ground of clause 7.
Yes,
3 grounds, the claims were repudiated.
yes,
Ombudsman
yes.
found 2 grounds in favor of the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
They
Right?
were asked to bring the document.
Yes, sir.
Whatever, he found in favor of the petitioner, 2 grounds.
Yes, sir.
Because you go through it,
Yes.
I'm not taking up today because I'm fixing another matter, I'm taking up another matter.
Okay, okay,
But I'll put it in the top of list category
no problem. Lord.
so that it can be disposed of,
Mhm.
right? But just a food for thought. This ombudsman, in his order,
Hmm.
if I remember correctly,
Yes, sir.
come to page 25. His order, just above paragraph 3.
Yes,
Abandonment of the claim as per policy condition 7.
yes,
Second, non-submission of vital documents, original registration certificate, original fitness, etc.
Hmm.
Intimating the loss of the vehicle.
Hmm.
Third, criminal breach of trust by the insured employee, that is the driver. Now, if I page 27, here he did not find the second ground and third ground in favor of the insurer, perhaps.
Hmm.
Only on the first ground,
7.
7. Now, what is 7?
7 is lordship within,
Some that
7 is.
both of you admit that this is the policy,
Yes, sir.
right? And it was the policy was placed on record, huh?
Yes, yes.
That part. If I read, it is also hereby further expressly agreed and declared that if the company shall disclaim liability to the insured for any claim hereunder, and such claim shall not within 12 calendar months from the date of such disclaimer have been made the subject matter of a suit in a court of law, then the claim shall for all purposes be deemed to have been abandoned and shall not thereafter be recoverable. Is it not?
That is clause 7.
So he interpreted that clause and said that repudiation is correct.
Yes.
Now, you please go through the provisions of the Contract Act,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes.
You go through.
Yes, sir.
It is for you to go through,
Yes, sir. I brought the book.
right? Both of you.
Hmm.
And come back.
On contract.
Come back. Because insurance is a contract.
No, that's what, on contract, whatever we have. On,
Come back with your research
Hmm.
to submit whether such kind of clause is valid or void. Come back. We need not have to advert to other orders. It court. Muscle them also for 5. Okay. Yeah. MS. PDAS. Learning Count Punya Commerce. PDAS, Learning Counsel for the petitioner, and MS RD Mozumdar, Learning Counsel for the respondent insurer. Full stop. As agreed to by the Learning Counsel for the party, list the case on 6th.
on it's lordship, already I have a few cases on 6th. Can it be on an?
It will be at 10:15 itself.
Lordship?
10:15, top of the list.
Sir, lordship, other cases also top of the list. So,
We'll accommodate, but we will not keep this waiting.
okay, lordship.
Uh,
Accommodation is there, then okay, lordship.
on 6/2/2024, list the case in the top of the list. Top of the list, category.
Highly obliged, lordship.
But MS wasn't the
Lordship. I'm ready for any eventuality, lordship. We
No,
are
no.
the insurance.
no submission on that clause.
Oh, yes, that I'll bring, lordship. On contract.
Lots of a number of law commission reports are there. Lots of amendments have been gone into in respect of such kind of clause. That is what I can say. Now it is for you to make the research.
Yes, lordship. Highly obliged, lordship.
Since 1950s, after the constitution came, this kind of clause is in debate. That much I can say.
Yes, lordship. So the debate went on which side, lordship?
Debate went on with number of amendments.
Amendment. Okay,
Still the matter is not resolved.
yes, that is what is my lordship. That's why I said I'm ready for any eventuality because the palla is bhari on,
I was also not aware till few days back.
palla is on both sides and apex court also gives. Anyway, lordship, hello, plan.
Item 15.
Yes. Mr. Das, you are waiting for?
My learned junior had called me. Well, here a matter, we had a matter in the regular list, hearing list,
Part 2 list.
part 2 list, item 17.
Yes, what to do? We are also
That is the matter of 2014.
14. We are also taking up 2014. That top of the list.
Can it be some other
Okay,
day?
you make it some other day.
Yes,
Make a mention, Mr. Sharma, you make a mention. This list will expire when?
tomorrow it is.
Make a mention after 3 days.
Yes.
Some next
Yes.
6th of February, you make a mention. We'll try. Huh? Or make a, Mr. Sharma, you make an application before the registry, then you make it. Then come back, make a mention.
Yes.
Both are 2014.
Yes.
14,
One is,
both take them together.
one is 14, one is 15.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Lockhart.
Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship, I submitted Lordship that Lordship, even if there is some procedural lapses or irregularity in the during the course of investigation, then also the case other, but the other witnesses are other evidences, collected evidence are trustworthy, then the case will not go. The case will sustain, Lordship. On that one, Lordship, I was supposed to submit some judgment, Lordship. I have
Not some, only one or two.
Lordship.
Don't some.
Three judgment, Lordship. Exactly.
Mr. Talukdar, what we propose, first we record the facts. Today it not look possible. I have an interview to attend also. We'll start recording the facts. On the aspect of law, we'll record. On the merit, we'll deal with, but facts are to be recorded. Prakash Hinduja,
Lordship. These three judgments, Lordship.
Ram Bihari, Honor Singh. Okay, we'll see that later on. The present petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India has been instituted by the petitioner. To assail the criminal proceedings in PRC case number 727/2023, presently pending before the Court of Learned Judicial Magistrate, First Class, Huzai Shankar Devnagar. PRC case number within a bracket of the corresponding GR case number 2215/2020. Shankar Devnagar. Within bracket the trial court. The PRC case number 727/2023 has arisen out of Lanka Police Station case number 512/2022, registered on 21/12/2020. Full stop. The petitioner has also assailed a letter stroke report bearing number. What is the page? So many number, it is difficult. Dated 15/12/2022. Issued by the Office of the Assistant High Commission, Bangladesh. Located at Guwahati, Assam. And the first information report registered in connection with Lanka Police Station case number 512/2022. In addition to an order dated 2/9/2023 passed by the Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class Pujai, Songkodev Nagar, Pujai, within bracket, the trial court for short, whereby summons has been issued by the learned trial court after taking cognizance of the offences under sections 120B, 468, 471 Indian Penal Code against the petitioner or petitioners? Petitioners.
Along with the article, prayer B.
And Charge sheet number 44/2023 dated 28/2/2023. Submitted in connection with Lanka Police Station case number 512/2023. Post. Okay. The case projected on behalf of the petitioners in this writ petition are is in brief, as follows. History starts when? Your history starts at what point of time? There are historical events.
In fact, my lord, from the time of.
Somebody went to Bangladesh, somebody yours.
No, your lordship not required record that, because from the date of submission of the documents, my lord.
No, how did you? You are the perhaps informant.
Yes.
I think if I remember correctly, you were the informant and you became accused. Something like that.
Yes.
Is it not?
Yes. That is the case.
When the event started?
From the date of, my lord, submission of the FIR before the, my lord, border SP.
Where is that?
That your lordship will come to. No.
Base 28, lordship.
You are Abdul Karim.
No, documents copy no है copy उसने लिखा page 28 madam.
It looks like you were any time. Page 28.
Madam.
The genesis of the events leading to this is a complaint, or it has been registered or not registered?
After this one,
Huh?
inquiry was done by the police officer. That your
No,
lordship will find at page 43.
Had it been registered as an FIR?
This has not been registered as an
Okay.
FIR.
Okay.
This information, my lord, pursuant to this information, inquiry was conducted. Thereafter, my lord, resulted into the FIR against us.
Okay.
Then your lordship may proceed from page 43. So from after page 28, lordship may directly come
No,
to.
this requires a mention. This page 28
Yes, that requires. my lord.
requires a mention.
Started from 28, man. Then your lordship may come to page 43 directly, man. Here from the inquiry started, man.
The genesis of the events is traceable to a complaint lodged by the petitioner number 1 before the superintendent of police, Hojai, Shankardev Nagar, in the year 2021. Full stop. In the said complaint, the petitioner, who has claimed to be a permanent resident of village Kapilipar, police station, Lanka, had brought allegation against one Soifur Rahman Talukdar, it was alleged that Soifur Rahman Talukdar was not born in India, but was born within the territorial jurisdiction of police station Balaganj, within the area at West Muslimabad, police station Balaganj, district Sylhet, Bangladesh on 12/11/1947. Full stop. It was further alleged that the said person's name was enrolled in the voters list of the year 2010 as a resident of Kayastoghat, village Kayastoghat, West Muslimabad, wide number, page 29, 911447651-779, 0039. The petition number 1 had further alleged that at the same time, the name of Saifur Rahman Talukdar appeared in the voters list, appeared as serial number 91 as a resident of house number 80, part number 211, serial number 371. In the voter list pertaining to Hujai Legislative Assembly constituency, LAC. The petition number 1 had also brought allegation to the effect that the name of Saifur Rahman Talukdar along with his family members were also enrolled in the voters list pertaining to village Kopilipa. Allegations were also leveled that Saifur Rahman Talukdar was a citizen of Bangladesh by birth and was a smuggler dealing in export and import of goods from Assam to Bangladesh. Translations are correct. All these allegations, traitor and all.
It's on record.
It was further alleged that Saifur Rahman Talukdar was enjoying benefits of government schemes on the basis of forged documents, but he was not entitled to the same as he was not a Indian citizen. Full stop. The petitioners had enclosed copies of documents like birth certificate, nationality certificate, voters list of 2012, reflecting the name of said Saifur Rahman Talukdar as a voter in Bangladesh, etc. And the voters roll, voters list of 2010 pertaining to Hujai LAC, wherein the name of Saifur Rahman Talukdar was reflected as a voter. With the said complaint, the petitioner number 1 had asked the Superintendent of Police Hojai to take necessary steps against Mohammad Saifur Rahman Talukdar by taking into consideration the facts and the documents, facts alleged, facts stated, and documents annexed to the said complaint. Full stop. Para. The said complaint lodged by the petitioner number 1 resulted into an inquiry directed by the Superintendent of Police B. Hojai. Full stop. The matter was the inquiry was entrusted to an inspector B. by the Superintendent of Police B. Hojai and the enquiry officer after causing an inquiry, submitted an inquiry report before the Superintendent of Police B. Hojai. Full stop. The inquiry report was forwarded by the Superintendent of Police B. Hojai to the Superintendent of Police B, Assam, Guwahati, by the communication bearing memo number page 43. HJI/B/2022/276 dated 24/8/2020. Forwarding the inquiry report therewith. First of it was mentioned that during the inquiry, original supporting documents were submitted by both the parties, but authenticity of those documents found to be issued by the authorities of Bangladesh, could not be verified. The matter was, forwarded to the Superintendent of Police B, Assam, Guwahati. On receipt of the communication dated 24/8/2022, along with the inquiry report, the Superintendent of Police B, Assam, by letter bearing memo number so and so dated 3/9/2022 is 48. Forwarded the matter to the government of Assam in the political within B department, seeking verification of authenticity of the documents, purportedly issued by the authorities in Bangladesh. Full stop. It was mentioned therein that the petition number 1 submitted the complaint against one Saifur Rahman Talukdar, claiming to be a Bangladeshi citizen who had illegally migrated to India. As documents were submitted by the complainant, that is, the petition number 1, in support of his such allegations, like photocopies of birth certificate within bracket in English and Bengali, and nationality certificate purportedly issued by the authorities in Bangladesh in favor of Saifur Rahman Majumdar. The authenticity of those documents would require verification from the authorities in Bangladesh. Full stop. Mention was made therein that when matter was inquired into to the Office of the Superintendent of Police Border, B, Hojai, it was found that the alleged Bangladeshi citizen, DIJ Saifur Rahman Taludar, was in fact an Indian citizen. So the mention was made that one FT case, wide FT/L/ case number 547/2016 was registered earlier against Saifur Rahman Taludar, and upon conclusion of the proceedings, the learned member, FT court number 7, District Nagaon, Lanka, had opined that Saifur Rahman Taludar was not a foreigner. Full stop. By the communication dated 3/9/2022, the government of Assam was requested to take up the matter of verification of authenticity of the documents with the Assistant High Commission of Bangladesh at Guwahati in order to ascertain the genuineness or otherwise of the documents submitted by the petition number 1, which is complaint submitted before the Superintendent of Police B. Hojai. Full stop. The documents, according to said communication, the documents which required verification were 1, birth certificate within bracket in Bengali, Roman 2, birth certificate within bracket in English, and Roman 3, nationality certificate. Full stop. Pursuant to the communication dated on receipt of the communication dated 4/8/2000, 3/9/2022, the government of some along with it. What is this phase 50?
50, my lord, is the letter of the Superintendent of Police addressed to the office of the.
Along with a letter.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, my lord, those are the documents sent, my lord, to the office of the Assistant High Commission. Details of documents.
Subsequent thereto. Comma, the superintendent police B हो जाए wrote to the Bangladesh Assistant High Commissioner of Bangladesh at Guwahati. While letter number so and so dated 13/10/2022, page 50. Most of the operative part of the said letter, the relevant part excerpts of the said letter dated 13/10/2022. Where is under? Is 52. Pencil to picture. 8 way. So these are the 3 documents. But in response to the said letter of the Superintendent of Police B. Vijay, the Assistant High Commissioner of Bangladesh at Guwahati responded by this letter number page 52 dated 15/12/2022. On the matter regarding authenticity verification of the documents of the suspected Bangladeshi national PIJ Saifur Rahman Talukdar was concerned. Saifur Rahman Talukdar, comma, son of late Sonumia Talukdar, is 52 Tasdi, village West Murshidabad, PO Murshidabad, PS Balaganj district Sylhet, Bangladesh was concerned, comma, the Assistant High Commission of Bangladesh Guwahati stated in the said letter that the documents of Saifur Rahman Talukdar could not be traced and it was observed that hence it was observed that all documents including the birth certificate, comma, nationality certificate, comma, etc., were found to be quote unquote, quote, fake or fabricated, unquote. It was subsequent to the letter of the Assistant High Commission of Bangladesh Guwahati, comma, the first information report came to be lodged by an inspector of police by Abul Kalam Azad, comma, inspector of police border Hojai as the informant by addressing the same to the superintendent of police Hojai and the superintendent of police Hojai forwarded the same to the officer in charge Lonka Police Station, Ojai, to register a case under proper sections of law. And accordingly, comma, the current case, comma, Lonka Police Station case number 5112, 512, stroke 2022, came to be registered as Lonka Police Station. Sorry, the FIR came to be registered. The FIR came to be registered as Lonka Police Station case number 512, 2022 on 21/12/2022 for offences under sections 120B, 468, 471, IPC. Is it correct? Mr. Talukdar, we have to rise. There is scheduled meeting schedule.
Will continue. They, hard is the day, man. So before that,
Huh?
if possible.
Hard is the day.
For appears.
I can't help it.
Correct.
Mr. Talukdar, I tried to help, but I can't help it.
Yes.
It will be too
Yes, correct. I understand.
difficult.
Yes. No, as per your lordship's
On
convenience.
sixth,
I'm not,
sixth,
just
sixth.
I'm indicating.
6th.
Yes, correct.
Okay, to keep, Hard Mr. S.K. Talukdar, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P.S. Lockwood, counsel for the state, additional public prosecutor for the respondents, state respondents. List the case on so and so for further hearing. Well, the matter is likely to take up at 3 p.m. today. Yes, Mr. Deka, anything?
Item number 11.
In 11?
Yes. I just need to fix a date, Lordship. Maybe on 27th of February. Lordship.
Take something on March before will.
Can
It will be, all this month is already tied up fixing many matters on hearing days.
But
Considering the importance of the matter.
okay, then Lordship, any day, Tuesday, it would be better.
Yes, you are for petition.
Yes, sir.
At a pass of his question.
No.
60 February. 7 then 7. 7 March. Thursday.
I've like Tuesday, can it be fixed? The next
No, already fixed the matter. Which might take some time. If you want in the queue yourself, then okay, I post it. 5th. 19. This 5 and 6, those are already fixed. Okay, 5th.
Also, item number 15, can you remember?
Unless the case, Mr. NN Dr. Petitioner and Mr.
I'm for respondent number 7.
Deka, A Deka.
Yes.
For the respondent number 7. As sought by the line, okay, leave, give them. K. Gogoi, Central Government Council for the respondent number 1.
I'm for respondent 4.
Mr.
B.
B. Hazarika, line council for the respondent number 4. Anybody else? Okay. As sought for by the line council for the parties, leaves the case on 5. 3. 5-3.
The interim may continue.
He wants the interim to be continued.
Interim is there? Okay, the interim.
Item number 10, my lord. Any date, my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord. Any fixed date, my lord. Item number 10.
Hello, item number 10 too.
Item number 15, can it be on 7 or so?
Huh?
Item number 15, Lordship. Can it be on 7, Lordship? The part at 3, Lordship.
Seven. When is the, you know, this, nice is,
Eight lordship.
the motion
No,
cases
lordship,
are
lordship,
listed.
and on eight.
We'll make an attempt sixth if possible. In the Borua to আছিল না to কিমান এটা চাই পেলাই দি দিব third বা fourth week of February দি দিব third or fourth week of February on a hearing date.